Yo, what's up, Herman? Thank you for the resub. 18 months, Jesus. How you doing? How's your day? It's probably morning for you, right? Maisie! Sorry, Maisie. Herman beat you by just a little bit. Thank you for the 10-month resub, Maisie. How are you? Chicken, welcome in, friend. How we all doing? Chilling, just watching Twitch. Same. I got home about an hour ago. Herman, do be speedy. You are correct, Maisie. You are correct. I've watched a couple hours of gameplay of this, but I have no idea what the story is or what's really going on. So this is kind of brand new for me. John, sup? What's up with you? How you doing? Steven, welcome in. Yo, yo. How are we all on this Monday? This satisfactory Monday. Awful blisters better, but now I have a nasty creak in my neck. Let me be healthy. John. What the hell, John? John's body's starting to fall apart on him. I'm sorry, John. It was nice knowing you. How is everybody? Come on, talk to me. Not everybody at once. So my voodoo transfer of pain to John worked. Yes. Yes, Sky. Your ritual was successful. Good job, friend. How are you? Yo, small town. Sup, nerds. Danny. Everyone at work called me an old man. I'm the youngest on the team. Now I know what it feels like. You don't even know what it feels like, John. You don't even know. John's body's getting way too old. Yeah. Loco, what's up? You're feeling great? That is awesome to hear, Sky. Absolutely awesome. See? Oh, listen, John. I'm the last person to come to when you're getting ridiculed about age. I'm the last person to come to. You will get no sympathy for me, sir. None. Thank goodness I'm younger than John. Yeah, everyone in chat, be thankful that you were younger than John. Because John's falling apart right now. Give it 2 years. Yeah, John. I am thankful. I'm older than John. Loco, so am I. I'm falling apart. Danny, you're not allowed to fall apart. Listen, in Danny's case, if she falls apart, Ivy will still just drag her around, so it's okay. Rodrigo, welcome in. How you doing? Got a nice workout in a few hours ago, feeling younger than ever. Apropos of nothing, small town says that. Nice. Younger than John, still falling apart. Ivy will take over my socials for me. Deal, Danny. Speaking of old, I'm currently signing some official documents. Oh, Lord. Falling apart since he turned 18. What's up, Tanner? What's up, Erudito? This place is popping. So, quick little side story. I have always enjoyed social experiment stuff. I think we've kind of talked about that a little bit. Hey, Jordan, welcome in, bud. I used to watch a lot of Survivor, and I got really big into watching Naked and Afraid for a while. It's the whole psychological thing of people going in thinking one thing and then their body and their mind betraying them. It's actually fantastic stuff. The reason I bring all of that up is while I haven't watched any of those shows lately, this weekend I stumbled across like a video game YouTube video that simulated that to a degree. Anyone here heard of or played Project Zomboid? I just passed 40K soon. Bring it, Herman. Bring it. Or anybody even heard of Project Zomboid? Jordan, I'm not going to feed into that. Sorry. I'm not going to give you that. No, heard of it? It's a PC game. It's a top-down isometric, or kind of like an angle, like Hades is an angle, right? It's not top-down. It's like tilted a little bit. That's what Project Zomboid is. It's a PC one. It's a very big. You can have servers up to like 100, 200 people, and you're put into a small town where you have to survive against the zombie apocalypse. And it's very detailed. Like you have to scrounge for food, scrounge for water, scrounge for medicine. Exterminator, welcome in. Um, you have to find disinfectant and treat yourself. The wounds. If you break a window to open it, you have to collect the glass first. Otherwise, climbing through the glass, you're going to cut yourself. Slime, welcome in, bud. Shooting guns attracts. It's very detailed. You can build anything, farm anything. I've played it a little bit with some friends, and it's incredibly fun. The reason I bring this up is because I found a YouTube channel of a dude who like created the Hunger Games with like 100 players, and it was fascinating watching how these 100 people, they were not allowed to discuss anything beforehand, but once it kicked off, they found groups, they teamed up, they betrayed people, they stole shit, they tried to build communities. Everything you know from these group survival games, I'm watching on like a 2.5 hour YouTube video, but it's done in the world of Project Zomboid, and it's fascinating. They did the Hunger Games one, then he did another one where it's like you're stuck on an ocean liner, like a freighter, and that's it. And you have to try to regain civilization, and people break into factions and try to take control, and perimeters and betrayals, and I was just eating it all up. You know, a game we should all play together, DayZ. It's pretty much exactly what you're describing, but on PlayStation 5. People can rob your base while you're offline. Everyone spawns somewhere, and you have to find your friends by communicating in party or text. Should check it out. Might have to check it out. Might have to check it out. Maybe sometime down the road, if there's enough interest, we could do a community game of that and get everyone in and give it a try. It's a zombie game also, right? Anyway, I spent Saturday watching like 3 of those 2.5 hour long videos of just being fascinated by just these narratives, these stories of what's creating and who's doing what, and it's just so good. Only if I can win, Tanner. Lord almighty. Anyway, that's my little side thing. It was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. If you're interested, you can DM me or message me, and I'll tell you the information. It'll be a terrible community game. Glance at it when you have time. See what. Yeah, I will. Small town. I'll check it out. I've heard of it. I just haven't really looked into it. What else? Oh, I bought some movies that got delivered today. I got 3 movies. I also bought a game, but the game's for my dad. So, but I bought. Drew, welcome in. All right, as I roll through these films, I want you guys to raise your hands if you've seen the film. Don't say haven't seen it, but just raise your hand if you have seen it. Fair? 3 movies. 2 of them are horror films, one's a comedy. So I know some people will be raising their hands for some and not for others, and that's fine. I bought Tommy Boy with Chris Farley and David Spade. Herman, what did I say? I literally said, don't you fucking weasel. If you haven't seen Tommy Boy, if you've never seen a Chris Farley, David Spade film, add it to your list. Mid-90s, Chris Farley at his peak. And if you don't know who Chris Farley is, you are in for a treat. It is a delightfully funny film. I cry from laughing watching it so many times. It's so fucking funny. It's called Tommy Boy. Herman, you are on something today. You do a resub and suddenly you're this. Black Sheep's great too. Black Sheep is like an A. Tommy Boy's an A+. The second movie I bought was Malignant. That is a horror film. Fat guy in a little coat. Yes. It's okay, Danny. Malignant is a graphic horror film, but it is absolutely balls to the walls bonkers. And if you're in the mood to watch an action horror suspense, do you think you'll like it? Who? Me? I've already seen these films. I don't buy. I rarely buy films I've never seen. Balls to the walls. So Malignant I bought is on my list for this year. Dude, Jordan, you message me as soon as you're done watching it and you let me know your thoughts, okay? Because it's fucking out there and it's fantastic. And the final one I bought, In a Violent Nature. This is a very divided horror film. Either you really like it or you really don't. It's like watching a Friday the 13th movie, but from the POV of the slasher himself. So it's like, I would literally say 50 to 60% of this film is following the killer just walking through the woods. Monzer, welcome in. No, he doesn't talk. It's just you following through the woods. And it's all ambiance, ambient music, ambient everything. There is a lot of walking, right? I loved it. And the kills are top notch. Anyway, that was my little haul. They're all going on your list. Chicken, once you watch any of them, you let me know. Message me. I am here to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I said at the top, I've seen a little bit of this. Just some gameplay, maybe a couple hours, 2-3 hours. Tofu was playing this a while back when I was moderating, and I was obviously moderating, but it looks like the dawn is. Thank you, Loco. But I didn't really follow the story. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I have an idea, but I'm going to leave it alone. But this is going to be pretty much brand new to me. I've never really watched much gameplay of it. Yeah, and this is the remastered. I got confirmation this is the one I should play. Who here has or has not played this game? And what were your generic thoughts? I'm assuming most people here are going to say they've played it. Most. Has not, I know, Danny. Cool game. That's fine. Yeah, just generic. Played it. You're in for a pretty good ride. Awesome. Platinumed it. That says something already. 40%. Not sure why you stopped. It's all right, small town. 8 out of 10. Good. Good. John, did you play it? Sky, you said you did, right? You did not finish it, Exterminator? That's fine. Boring sometimes? Okay. Never played? Herman, you played this shit, right? Played it, enjoyed it, but haven't thought about it since. Oh, all right. Played it, and was great. I thought it was pretty fun. Not my favorite. I actually fell off it early on because I wasn't feeling it. Once I continued, the story picked up a bit. I got it. Cool, cool, cool. No problem, John. We'll bug you later. Really enjoyed the gameplay. Story's okay. Jump Broker's first time type. Never played it or seen it, so I'm hyped for this. Excellent. I've heard this is like a open world, pseudo open world. So as usual, if it is like that, I'm going to try to stay to just the story stuff. I'm not going to get mired down in everything. How long to beat? Has it at 22 hours? That should be fine. 2.5 weeks. I won't try to do a completionist. If I really enjoy it, I'll loop back around and complete it off. It's not the craziest open world. Should be manageable. Excellent. 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 Well then, are we ready? Are we all comfy? We have our drinks. We have our snacks. We've eaten. We stretched. We're comfortable. Inside stuff and focus on story, about 25 hours. Excellent. Lord Stephen. Are we ready to jump into this guy? See what it's all about? That's very kind of you, Herman. I mean, honestly, if you had to choose between her and me, I'd pick her, but, you know, it's very kind of you for making that sacrifice. Oh, Loco, you make me blush. On. We're going to leave default. I think we're just going to leave default for all this. We can always come back and change it later, right? Have any of you, so those of you that have played this, have you seen the remaster at all? You did the PS4 version? Gotcha. All right, so I'm thinking the remaster is going to be new for a lot of us here then. Watch Tristan play some of it. That's fair enough, Danny. New facial animations look great. Awesome. Excelente. Cool. Love this game. That's another one. What's up, Quark? Started playing a few days ago. Don't get spoiled. Is the difference in story between the remastered and original or just updated graphics? I do not know. I'm sure some of these guys could tell you. This came out right before, what, Elden Ring was it? Welcome back, John. They added more voice lines. Oh, maybe it was this came out when God of War came out, and then the sequel came out when Elden Ring came out.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Alex, welcome in. As you can see, I'm playing your game.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual.
Almost no story, John. Couple hours of gameplay.
Outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation.
Alex, you played the
Beasts of
remaster,
air,
right?
Water, earth,
I know, friend.
and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day.
Looks really good. I lost track of how many times Alex has played this game. Definitely more than one.
Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
Right, chicken? This is true, Tanner.
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice. And she, well... I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Simba.
Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Shit weasel.
And so her name is blessed.
AJ.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you. I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
Never. Got it, Tanner.
Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
Don't look at the freak. Way to go, loser. Game over.
Ross!
Listen, Sky. Listen.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must
Once
be
or
a room
twice.
of the metal world. One of the old places.
Shut up, Loco. You're next.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
I found Sky's old chair. Like, stop. Actually, looks like you're. Oh, no, Rodrigo. Look, she runs like a loser. Look at that. What a nerd. Okay, fine, John. Herman, it seems every time I play a game, you're like, now I gotta play this, or now I gotta play that. So I would not be surprised by that. I will stop harassing the 6-year-old.
There's something up ahead. What's that?
Is that right, chicken?
A dead person. There's something shiny there.
Nice, Tanner. No problem, David. Oh, small town, you're good? All right. Loyal, you heard nothing, okay? Welcome in. You heard me stop. I've been told I shouldn't, so I'm not.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
Danny. This is true, Loco.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. How do I get it open? More lights. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
6 that was just eating grass. Were you a cow when you were a child chicken? Is that what it is?
He changed color.
He is a chicken. Yeah, chickens don't eat grass, though. Every 10 years, exterminator's a different farm animal. He's in his
Changed
chicken
color
phase right now.
too.
See? I knew it.
It didn't.
Grass is not just for touching. It's for eating, too. Listen, Aloy, you can squeeze your tiny ass through this opening. Come on. Oh, fuck. Her head's too big. She'll grow into it, Loco.
What's that? It's got a device, like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you.
Really, Alex?
Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Alright, you're getting weird, Aloy. Is that right, Loyal? Oh, squeeze. Alright, yeah, great. Hello, Clarice.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Okay. I like the look of all this calcification. Really does show age. Again, look at this gap. Look at this gap. And tell me that this big head child cannot squeeze through this. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. Game ruined. Must be Freya's
How
kid.
did they die here? What happened to them?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director
Thank you,
Evans.
AJ.
Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity.
It was defaulted.
I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
We're not going to nickname her Bobblehead.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did.
No.
Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid.
Thank you, Loyal.
Should have gone. Well. And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there.
Ivy's a nerd too.
Wearing that retro wave dress. And the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see. On my face. What had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death.
Welcome in, Visual.
Sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something.
Oh.
So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
So they're all choosing to go out over medicating. Hope you're doing well, Visual. Welcome in.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm going to do a poll, John. John's got a crick in his neck. Who's got advice for him?
Aloy! Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
No problem, Danny.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now,
Right,
you're
chicken.
still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
Rappy Leisure, thank you for the 3 months in advance.
Aloy, come now. Gather the
Submitting
berries.
some possessions to Sharky. That is very much appreciated.
I told you.
You are too kind.
Gather the berries.
Rose, shut up. I'm talking to someone.
Pay attention and gather the berries. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines, usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
Hey, Ray, welcome in. Just starting the game. Playing the remastered version. First time.
There.
Have you ever played it?
Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy.
Also, I hope you're well.
Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
Literally just started about 20 minutes ago.
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
All right. No matter how many times you catch stream, Ray, it is always appreciated.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Alright.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
Then he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
Is that right, Lyle?
Follow.
I'm taking all the fucking rocks. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, fine.
Aloy, over here.
Exactly, Ray.
Aloy, come now. There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Thank you, Alex.
Aloy, throw a rock near me. There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest and kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
999. Poor robots.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Is that right, Visual?
Here. Stay low in the grass, and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study it. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
It was. You're right, Visual.
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Again! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Bro, I'm 6.5. What you mean follow?
It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death.
Thank you,
If I
Chicken.
shoot, it'll cause a stampede. Trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. I can see you.
Oh, it's no problem, Ray. Thank you for stopping in, friend. Hope you sleep well, and I hope to catch you next time.
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Don't mind me sneaking.
There he is. Hey.
What? How is this? Shh.
Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
How are you doing this?
I'm a bad motherfucker.
How is this possible?
Shut up. This man's never snuck. All he does is mountain climb. He's a parkour dude.
So, it is no plaything.
Welcome back, Danny.
Wait. Oh, mother bless that girl.
Sneaky,
Bless you
sneaky.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she
Sorry, Danny.
is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I will kill them all.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
own mother?
Sure thing, no dick. Moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose fight, and they will confront. Choose think, they use their insight. Choose heart, express compassion, or give voice to the voiceless. Bitches. Oh crap, she's Jason Bourne. Do options and choices like this happen frequently in the game? They do? Right, that's what I meant, visual. What would happen, give me your thoughts, if I made every choice a poll and you guys would decide what I do? It would take forever? Right, Herman. If it's going to just bog down and take too long. A lot of us is speaking to people. 3 minutes each poll, it's quite a... No, if I did it, I'd make it like a minute. Just a quick minute. If you're here, you do it. If you're here, if you're not, you don't. It'll take up trivia time. If any of these are timed, I'll make the decision. But if there's no time, no trivia time. Not right now. If none of these are timed, I think it'll bog down. Let's try one right now. We'll see how it does. Let's do poll. What do aim, drop, knock? And we do 1 minute. $60. There, 60 seconds. If you're in, you're in. I could do that too, small town, yeah. What do I do? Aim for his head, drop my rock, knock the rock from his hands. He evil. I'll go with majority. I go with majority. We'll try it out for today's stream, and we'll see what happens. Knock.
Oh! Hey!
Thank you.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy.
Because you're a freak.
This is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before. That's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
Hi, honey. Welcome in.
But they
No problem,
know.
honey.
Aloy,
Thank you for
We are
popping in.
outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The
True
Matrix.
loyal.
There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start
We'll
training.
start with the drinking.
Yes. Follow.
Gotta have a montage. A motherfucking montage. Yes, Herman. That's awesome, Loyal. Ashley Birch. She does this voice too, correct? Let's go, small town. Sleeping montage. Whatever weapon you're comfortable with. Let her fall. That was really cool, yeah.
Rost?
How many years later is this?
Rost? Rost? Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
17 or 18. Alright, we got skills. Start with to perform a silent takedown in small machines and humans. Time slows during jump or slide. Landing from a fall or jump is completely silent. It's not bad. Thank you, AJ. We're going to go with Silent Strike. Silent drop. And Deadeye. I mean, concentration. Oops. What did they ever do to me? Training. It's practice. What are you talking about? I received no trophy. But that's okay.
He said we'd go hunting this morning.
Kyler.
Where's he gone to?
Kyler. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, friend, but it's very kind of you, and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Menacingly. This is a good-looking game. No, you. Oh, not you too.
Aloy, you're here.
There are 23, it says. Looked up, just go. All right. I'll have to keep an eye out for 23 of them.
When you said we were gonna go hunting, I didn't realize you meant I'd have to track you down.
We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Whatever it is you do in this game, thanks, DJ. Appreciate you popping in even for a little bit.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition.
I see it, John.
You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Quests. The old outcast Odd Grata often needs help to survive in the wilds. The trouble is, she'll only speak when praying to the goddess Allmother, so understanding what she wants isn't easy. These are those. I missed one? Boo. This is neat. Shows you what they could possibly drop. I guess I got bonus shit. I'm not going to do any of it, though. Nice. Okay.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's
Oh
wrong.
no, John. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how dense this game gets. So you changed the UI and map icon settings? Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing.
The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Dynamic, huh? Let's check that out. Settings, general.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Tapping the heal button if I want to check on those stats or items, which is all D-pad. Tap on the heal, nothing happens. Wow. How could you do this to me, Herman? L. Herman, who's just trying to help. Yeah.
Even when my belly and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
Since a great stream on the Kyler, swear to God. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Thank you for the subs. I understand if you have to leave. Keep saying comments like that and I want you to leave. Take care, bud.
Hello, Grata.
All-Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All-Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All-Mother. I would join the call, but I left my
Hi,
prayer
Mia.
beads
Welcome
atop
in.
the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Go to the overlook climb. She works. Mia probably just sits there for a little while, thinking up the right one. It would not surprise me. How are you today, friend? She lurks for a straight 30 minutes. You were typing that. Keeping the tribe tradition and not speaking to outcasts even though she is one, yeah. Nah, 10 seconds tops. Fair.
Look out below!
Yeah, we got AJ hanging out watching me play. I doubt I'm going to play as good as some of you guys have. I'm going to try. That would not surprise me. It's a very large ridge. Thank you. You did, Mia. I mean, I'm literally just starting off. I have no idea. Bullseye's worth 58 points. Heck yeah. In darts. Oh. Womp womp. Yes, I called her a loser. All right. That's good to hear, John. I didn't just call her a loser.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by.
I called her a big-headed loser. Oh, shut up, John. I'm I'm fine. That's strike two. I'm not sassy. Oh. Say modify or upgrade? I called a 6-year-old a loser. I mean, they were. I'll take the new damage. Trophy, first mod. In fact, we are all losers. That's that positive spirit. I highlighted you resources. Why do you still have the exclamation mark? You better not. You still have it? What? This is gonna drive me crazy. No comment, John. I've cleared everything in the inventory here. Why is it being mean to me? See the exclamation point to the left of the icon of resources, which then leads into the exclamation mark on the right underneath inventory, which then leads into me going slowly mad because I can't clear it. Oh, this is the worst.
Bad day for one of us.
Oh. Oh, dickhead.
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
This bug is gonna ruin this game. Ruin. Gotcha. Look at that. I see you.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
Gotta learn on my own. This where I'm gonna plunge into the river below? I'll rappel down. Cleared it and fixed the issue. But not for me, sadly. Womp womp. I am the baby bird in the nest of this game. And Alex is the mama bird, hoping I can fly.
This scrapes. I'll do what I have to.
Ah, I died. I got yeeted. First time actually trying physical hand-to-hand combat. Lesson learned. AKA, we're doing it again. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Get fucked.
First strike.
I did just fuck it up, didn't I? I really can sense everything too. Interesting. Oopsie poopsie. I ended up being such a physical fighter in the game, no matter how much they tried to hype the bow or how little the satchel made sense, I was throwing hands 8 times out of 10. Mia, this does not surprise me. Sit down, bitch. You roll out the bow, pick fights I didn't have to just so I could use it. Mia's definitely shoot first, ask questions later. Maybe it's because of Mia's game statistics. Would not surprise me. For me, it was bow and stealthy early game, followed by being OP and impatient late game. So at that point, I just started throwing hands. All right, that's fair. I have to get back to what's her bitch? Welcome back, small town. Hermaning aside, I really did love how much they upped the melee in Forbidden West. Zero Dawn is badass, but very straightforward and blunt. Forbidden West makes it more fun.
Easier when I was a kid.
Please, a word?
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter.
Yeah, you suck.
Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right.
Yes, John.
I'm begging you.
I am being... Yeah, no. Every time I save, it just pops up the save thing for me. You're good, homie. Remember Hades to start over and then I slowed things down before that I beat it like 3 or 4 times? Yeah.
That'll
and yes,
help.
I called you homie.
Are you out there?
Bro, what are you doing up here?
Brom, can you hear me?
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
Do you have a sack?
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him.
I'll need a sack.
Please.
Because I'll probably have to bring him back in parts. So if you can give me a sack, that'd be awesome. Gonna move on for today. Thanks for the company and good story. Thank you for popping in surprisingly, Rappy. It is very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sack. Sack.
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Sack. Let's go up and finish Greta's thing real quick.
Easy, easy.
No, take air. Air is good, though. You're right. No idea. People have asked me, Mia. I think you guys should decide how I should approach this. I don't know the quantity or quality of them.
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows.
Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
Wow, small town.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
No one's playing my game for me.
Let me whisper to you as your soothing whisper comes from the heart.
You all wacky. Right? Ain't no one. Ain't no one. Mess on my shit. Yeah, that's kind of cool. There, additional resources. Cool. Now we have 2. Oh, this numpty. I like the stealth in this game you can do.
When they renew, I pray.
Well, chill out, big boy. You better be running away from me. I don't want to fuck you up.
Got one.
So if you think my best bet would be to just save a lot of these side quests and then spend one stream doing them, I can do that. Or if I just do them as I go, or not bother. It's all your guys' decision. You let me know. Or discuss amongst yourselves, and then decide what my best course of action should be.
I can still get the upper hand. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
What are you doing? Oh, he's reliving his shit. Gotcha.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Yeah, I assume so, Mia. Just easy me in.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks. Good for an old remedy.
Do do do. Do doopy doo. Yeah, I'll spend today doing side missions and main missions and everything, and then as I play more on, that'll probably change.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead?
Deal, Herman.
Why desecrate the shrine?
Well, she said he was already kind of off, right? So...
What are those scrappers picking at?
That's like making a deal with the devil? Package and pot stickers just came. Hell yeah, Mia. I was doing fine. Tanner shows up and I die. I'm doing... It's good, Tanner. Oh, fuck. $20,000 channel points. What? Just because I donated on the last video guide just probably was simp. Eh. You know, you shouldn't even bother with that. I wouldn't sweat it. Haters gonna hate.
Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever... If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Agreed.
Someone loaded these supplies. Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now? It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away? Whoever I'm following isn't hunting with a full quiver, that's for sure.
True that.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I won't listen. Not until you promise. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
Horror, small town.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
All right. What do fist, brain, heart? 1 minute poll. What do fist, brain, heart? You're funny, small town. You funny. I won't do this for every decision, as I've noticed. I'll do this for a couple here and there. Yeah, for some of these, Mia. Just for fun. Do a flip? No, there isn't. John. No, Tanner, you know how the multiple choice at the bottom of the screen here. I'm having people decide which one I should do. We braining.
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen. But Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
Mia.
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister. I've taken care of him since I was 6.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Here's the thing. I know he goes with her. He's going to shank her in the middle of the night. But you know what? Yeah, I think so. He's got schizophrenia. He's eventually going to snap. But let me tell you a little secret. You want to know what my secret is? I don't care.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Then may you have good loot when I find your corpse later. Heroic ambivalence. Let's go. Let's get a loot box. The fuck? It's gone! Yay! Alright. Don't worry, it'll be back. I know. Oh yeah, and I gotta go do this. Straight west. No one escapes the exclamation mark. I know. Oh, it's up, they're up there. Interesting.
Might need that. Must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Get rid of them, please!
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Sure thing.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Nope. Fine.
I just want to thank you.
I'll find a use for you.
Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried.
I am
if
not
take 10
Alex.
steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
How are you supposed to hunt them? What are you going to use? Harsh language? I'm not. Shut up, Mia.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Zoom.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle. Can't be too prepared.
We zoom in.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
No. Fucking busy. Ally. That's green earth. Is that it right there?
There. Time to get that spear.
Shut up.
Got their attention. A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
What's up, bitches? Shooting fucking lasers at me? No ammo. Ooh.
I felt that.
Eat a dick. You bitch. Come on.
Now's my chance.
Thank you, Mia.
Snow chill itches.
I try. I like to consider myself average, if not above average. Nothing spectacular, though. Solidly above average. Thanks. Get out of the frosty frosts. Manual save. New game save. Time for me to take my first break. Use the bathroom, get some water, stretch, you know the routine. I advise you all do the same while I'm gone. And when I return, and not a minute before, we'll do some trivia. What do you say? While I'm gone, As always, I need someone in charge, right? So, while I'm gone, Mia, you're in charge. Hopefully you can redeem yourself. I'll be back shortly. You didn't vote for her. What are the odds? I think that command actually picks any randomly from the last 5 minutes. Anybody who talked within the last 5 minutes. I need no redemption. Oh, fuck me running. I'll be back. Good luck. John. John. Mr. Pixels. What do you have to say for yourself? And Mia, why would you allow John to gift 1,000 bits? John's not here right now. Leave a message. John, thank you for the 1,000 bits. They were not required, but they are appreciated. Thank you very much. Back in time for trivia? Yes, you are, honey. He snuck by me while I was beating up Loco. Let's go back to the whole, why are you beating up Loco, Mia? Hmm? All right, Steven started it. Even though I hadn't said start yet, Steven decided they couldn't wait and opened the floodgates for trivia. I'm looking at you, Steven. Wow. Mia got left in charge again. We're redeeming before the go-ahead, right? Fuck it for John, too. Steven, what is this? What's this chaos, Steven? I don't know this person. Honey, Monzer, Dog, Exterminator, Mia, Loco. Ha ha ha. I got you. You didn't get me this time. Loyal. And Steven for John. John likes buttons. Loco likes buttons. Steven, why? Whenever Mia's in charge, there seems to be chaos. Oh, there's trivia. I'll be back in 2 hours. Jordan, shut up. It won't be 2 hours. It'll be like an hour. Maybe not. I don't know. Small town. Sorry, Monzer. Steven already beat you to that. I'm going to give you your points back. Loco. And then Steven, I'm assuming this is for yourself. Points go back to you. Complete all. All right. How many people are on today's trivia right now, this little break? 10. Got 10 people. Mia, what is this? For when my wife's trivia senses inevitably tingle and she pops up. All right, I will put it to the side just in case Sky does appear again. But if not, you're going to get that redeemed back to you. Also, wife, really? Is that where we're at now? Right, John? I didn't know we had progressed so quickly. Congrats. I know. That's news to me. Didn't even invite anyone? They probably eloped. That's why. Because they hate us. I feel like Mia has like 9 wives. There's definitely polygamy going on with Mia. From the moment I saw you insult Gabe, I knew you were the one. Not wrong. Mia bullies me in whatever Twitch stream I'm in. Nuh-uh. If you say so. If you say so. All right. It's trivia time, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off with Honey. Monzer is next. Miss Honey, it's your turn. You want me to reread the topics again so you know what's what? Or are you good? Fantasy, please, good sir. She is ready. Yeah, I'm not going to. All right, Honey, 60 seconds. You have a request. What's your request, Honey? You want a question that has the word 6 in it? We all patiently wait while Honey types this out. When you have a PC and start streaming off it, we need some theme music for trivia breaks. Honey? Maybe. I will not be doing sound alerts. At all. I'm not a fan of sound alerts. I'll never be doing it. However, theme music for trivia breaks is not outside the realm of possibility. You suggest, yeah, John's already. Listen, you guys have all these fucking ideas for this. I'm just like, I read words, you answer question. You're like, do flashy and do this and that. And we'll see. We'll see. If you don't know me, I'm very just subdued. But I'll take that into consideration. Thank you. You're the best. Oh, Lord. Honey, your question. No promises? All right. We'll talk. If it comes down to it, small town, I'll let you know. No, I want to play games, Exterminator. Honey, 60 seconds. 2 fantasy film musicals. 2 fantasy film musicals. Wicked and The Woods. Those are correct answers, honey. Quick with it, too. 1 point to you. Congratulations. Good job. Let's be honest, this is a trivia stream with some gameplay. I get more gameplay than trivia, Loyal. Stop that. Slade, says Honey. Probably in a better inflection than I do. Monzer, it is your turn. Dog, you are next. You can do what you want. I'm not pivoting. Games, no problem. Monzer, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 characters from any of the Nicktoons video games. 2 characters from any of the Nicktoons video games. Nicktoons, obviously cartoons from Nickelodeon, in a certain area or date range. 2 characters from any of the Nicktoons video games. Would you be able to do what, Mia? Is Nickelodeon still around? I have no idea. I think so, yeah, because they do the football overlays. 15 seconds, Monzer. I know I haven't, Herman. SpongeBob and Patrick. I'm going to say that's probably a 100% correct thing. Still around, just not as good. That is a point for Monzer. Congratulations. Good job. On a huge amount, there aren't. I'm assuming there's probably, what, 6? 7? Some shit like that, right? I don't know. Dog of Myth, you are up. Exterminator, you are next. They're actually pretty fun. More power to them. Just like Mariah Carey, I want that sweet, sweet fantasy. God damn it. Danny, what is your announcement, my friend? Danny's HDMI cable came in. If that's your announcement, Danny. Infamous First Light is your 14th plat. Congratulations, Danny. You are crushing them. That was just a guess, Herman. I know. Danny's going to catch up to everybody. You unleashed a monster. We've unleashed a monster with her getting a PS4. That came days ago. She's going to start surpassing all of us. She now has more platinums than I do. All right, fantasy. Dog, are you ready? It's all right, small town. We still appreciate you. Yes, logo. Pump those numbers up. You have 60 seconds to give me 2 named dragons. It will, John. It really will. 2 named dragons. Wow, loyal. Smog, Tiamat, Bahamut, Puff. That's more than 2. That is correct. You get the point. Good job. So the other day I had my brother started Hades about a month ago, a couple weeks ago. This is his first roguelike. I literally had to explain to him the other day what a roguelike was. This is his first roguelike. He messaged me this weekend and he goes, "Hey, I've already beaten the game 20 times and I've unlocked almost everything." Yeah. And he hasn't even done 100 runs yet and he's already beat it 20 times. And first off, I told him I hated him. And second off, I said, "Are you going to plat it? Are you going to platinum it?" You know what he replied with? What's that? I said, "Platinuming a game is when you get every trophy in the game." He's like, "Oh, I don't care about that." I'm like, all right. So yeah. That's my brother. My brother's traditionally always been a sports game guy. Like he would get every year Madden. No, John, no. My brother would go to Madden tournaments and the furthest he got in a Madden tournament was winning regional. Like fucking forever and a day ago. But then he stopped because he like got married and stuff. But he's always been a sports game guy. But then recently he's getting back into non-sport stuff. Like him playing Tears of the Kingdom and beating that. Playing Elden Ring and beating it before I did. And now Hades beating it 20 times in 100 runs when I've had 117 runs and I've only beat it 13 times. But you know, whatever. Not bitter. We're good. Moving on. Exterminator, your question. Mia, you're next. Oh no, Herman. I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. No, I don't care. Feels like sports racing people are often in their own world, never touch. Yeah, exactly. Pop movies. Pop movies, he says. We started roguelikes this year. Yeah. Exterminator. You have 60 seconds to give me 6. See, bitches. Are you ready, Exterminator? Don't give me that look, man. I just pulled a card. All right? Pull off the Band-Aid. 60 seconds, 6 films in which Winona Ryder appears. 6 Winona Ryder movies. Should be a command. I know. I'm going to have to create a command. Yeah, you're right. Six films in which Winona Ryder appears. "15 seconds remain. Bram Stoker's Dracula, Heathers, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice 2, Little Women, and Girl Interrupted. That's a point for Exterminator. Good job. Oh, there are dozens. Dozens. All right, here's what before we get to the next batch of questions, I blacked out what happened. Is your nose bleeding? Check your nose. Maybe your ears. Here's what I want each and every one of you to do if you are interested in doing it. Are you ready? Here's what I would like you to do. He gets those. Honey, I just draw. If you had the power to create using... No. This is... Guys, fucking calm down. Shut up and listen. If you had the power to create your very own 6 command in my stream, what would it look like? I'm going to screenshot all of them, and I'm going to take one of them and choose one of them as the command I will create for next stream. So if you had the power to create a command for 6 in my stream, what would it look like? Would it be emotes? No emotes? Just letters? Whatever. Type it in. I'm going to screenshot the entire chat. And then I'll take one of them or modify one of them and use it as a command for 6. Just the word fuck. Thank you, honey. 6. That's a good one. I like John's undulating S's. Logo with the 6 and then the guns, of course. Got a bunch of good ones here. Don't look at me. I just work here. Wow, dog. Wouldn't it be a bunch of zeros, then 110? You have me as approval. 6 per each individual letter. Simple. Like a hermit. 6. Suck it, loyal. All right, small town. All right. Thank you. I'll look into that. I will create a command for by Thursday's time for that. In the meantime, we shall continue. Mia, it is your turn. Loyal, you are next. Hi, chicken. Yes, you did. I'm sure there's a way to make it random. Ooh, I could add a bunch of them and it'd be just random. That's not a bad idea. Okay, slow down. If you want to get on this chicken, you can redeem. Mia, it's your turn. Loyal, you are next. Oh, Exterminator redeemed 4 chicken. Wow. All right. Oops, sorry. Ran to throw stuff away. Comics, if you would be so kind. No problem, friend. Mia, 60 seconds. 2 comic book characters with hypnosis abilities. Also like to redeem 4 chickens? I know. No, she said LOL. I don't have that category. 2 comic book characters with hypnosis abilities. I know, chicken. $15 seconds. 2 comic book characters with hypnosis abilities. Time. Mia, what you got? Want to go a little obscure, so Captain Universe from Marvel and Hitoshi Shinzo from My Hero Academia. As long as MHA is a comic, that can be admitted as possibilities. If it's just like an anime, if it's a manga, that'll work. Are those 2 correct? Sturmer says yes. Tanner, you're just saying incorrect because it's Mia, aren't you? Checks out. It's a point for Mia. Was Psycho Pirate hypnosis, or is he just like magnified emotions? That's a good one, Exterminator. Kilgrave and Mesmero, that would work too. Does anyone remember Psycho Pirate? He induced emotion in a hypnotic way. Emotions? All right. I wasn't sure. For some reason, that just popped into my head, so whatever. Loyal, your turn. John, you're next. Yeah, DC. Crisis on Infinite Earths. Comics for Loyal. Loyal, 60 seconds. 2 Canadian comic book characters. Same, Mia. 2 Canadian comic book characters. Loyal has this one. John casually giving him the side eye. 15 seconds left, Loyal. 2 Canadian comic book characters. Talk to Small Town. All right. Snowbird and Aurora. In my nephew's comic book called Heroes in Ice. That's awesome. Small Town. I believe Snowbird and Aurora are both Canadian comic book characters. Good answer on that one, Loyal. I think that's why he went a little deeper on that one. Why didn't you just go through Alpha Flight? Sasquatch and Puck. John, it's your turn. Small Town, you're next. Games, please. Sure thing. He would, Small Town. No sixes. You have 2. Top card. Always draw on the top card. Calm down, John. It's just if it is 6, you can do it. All right. I don't want to listen to this. Slide 20. On the other hand, I don't see a 6 in my deck. Sorry. John, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 Dungeons and Dragons campaign settings. Two Dungeons and Dragons campaign settings. Yes, you should, because you might be able to steal if he fumbles. Dragonlance Forgotten Realms, baby. Those are, in fact, 2 Dungeons and Dragons campaign settings. John with the point. Next up is Small Town. Loco, you're next. Pop movies. On it. What a freaking nerd. Gone through quite a few films. Jeez. Slime, thank you for hanging out, friend. Hope you have a good, restful night. And we'll catch you later. Small Town, you ready? For movies? Give me 2 films in which a ninja appears. But you can't see them, though. Yes, this is true. 2 films in which a ninja appears. "15 seconds left, Small Town." No. Beverly Hills Ninja and Ninja, starring Scott Adkins. I believe that's correct. Might be the wrong title. Uh-oh. You emphatically said starring Scott Adkins. So now we're going to look up Ninja Scott Adkins. It is called Ninja. Circle gets the square. I mean, you get the point. Congrats. He is correct. Ninja Turtles could have worked. Correct. Surf Ninjas could have worked. Three Ninjas could have worked. I knew my brain went the same way, Small Town. Loco, your turn. Steven, you're next. Batman Begins would have worked. Correct. Fantasy, please. Loco, 60 seconds are on the clock. Can you give me two Weasley children from Harry Potter? Two of the Weasleys. Come on, brain, don't fail me now. Sometimes these questions are easy for some and hard for others. $15 left, Loco. Two Weasley children. Ron and Ginny Weasley. Those are, in fact, two Weasley children. Loco with the point. You had everybody a little nervous there. Everyone was a little nervous. Thought you were describing them as Weasley kids. That's why I had to emphasize it, Harry Potter. Yes. Second to last question is Steven. Last question's Chicken. Eating things, now I have sharks again. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Visual. Said Fred and George were the twins, so according to Sky, that's just one person. Wow. Steven says pop movies. Pop movies. Visual. I'll get you in here. 1 second. Steven, 60 seconds. 4 films in which Adam Sandler appears. Yeah, Danny just rattled all the Weasley kids off. I would have given extra credit for Bill or Percy or Charlie. 4 films in which Adam Sandler appears. Soulless Children. The Blackest Eyes. The Devil's Eyes. Grown Ups 2, Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. That is correct, Stephen. Point goes to you. Chicken, it's your turn. Visual, you are next. What you want, Chicken? Comics, please. Ooh. Ooh, chicken. Comics. You have 60 seconds, chicken, to give me 6. It's not created yet, John. Don't look at Gabe. He just works here. You guys are all dorks. Chicken, are you ready? Come on, stretch. Shake it out. You got this. 60 seconds to give me 6 actors that appear in the Batman movies. That's the command. It's under comics visual. I'm sorry. 6 actors that appear in the Batman movies. $15 seconds left. Hey, Scooter. Welcome in, bud. Random Thug number 2. And that's time, chicken. What you got? Only if I say so, visual. Chicken. You have 10 seconds before I take this away and open this up to the floor. Robert Pattinson, Christian Bale, Adam West, Liam Neeson, Cillian Murphy, Colin Farrell. Exterminator Adam West is technically correct. You know why he's technically correct? Not just the Batman TV movie. I believe in the latest Flash film where all the worlds are colliding. Wasn't he in that? Yeah. He was one of those universes running around with the bomb. It's technically him in his role, and everyone would know who it is. But there was a Batman TV movie, so yeah, small town. Chicken, you get the point. Nice job. The Gray Ghost. Visual, it's your turn. Would you like me to read the topics again for you? Oh, games. He's ready. Let's go. Cycling through. All right, visual. 60 seconds to give me 2 games that take place on an island. Recommended by the For You page. Crackdown and Crackdown 2. Those are both 2 games that are Good answer. Point to you, visual. Congrats. Game's fun, Scudder. It looks great. It's different. I like it. So real quick, first things first, Mia, I'm going to give you back your last redeem because it was not claimed. No, Tanner. The scores the current standings for both Hates Me, Divorce in the Future, Lord Almighty. In the nerd category, first place Dog with 12, Monzer 10, Krim and John tied with 7, Honey 5, Small Town, Loyal, Loco, Chicken 4, Sky, Mia 3, Visual 2, Herman, Tanner 1. In the pop culture category, Exterminator and Steven are tied at 5. Donk and Small Town are tied at 2. Droove, Sky, Loyal, and Yoda tied at 1. She wanted to let her wife catch up. You may... Sure. I'll let you watch a little. Oh, we're getting back to the game. You can judge. I think I'm going to sneeze. Nope, I'm good. All right. I'm tight with Sky. I got to fix that. Got to return to the dude. All right, we're returning. Well, they can take it back. I don't care. It's all right. Game's been good, chicken. It was a prologue. Done a couple side quests before going and doing the actual first main quest. You're gonna fall down like that, girl. Get your ass up. Nice, Loco. Was that your first time playing Control? She is all grown up. Now you're playing Mass Effect 3. Have fun. I believe that's a correct statement, Scoter. What'd you think of the game? And Tanner's gonna replay it. You don't have to go into details or anything. Ooh, really, Danny?
Good. I can use this.
I loved Control. It's on my channel. It's on my Twitch channel if you ever want to watch me play through it. Mia actually went back and rewatched all my playthroughs of it. For some reason, she liked my playthrough.
Oh,
So
Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear. First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
Makes sense, Lyle.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
So how's this leg?
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana,
Drive safe, Mia.
Thank you, Aloy.
Got me a skill point. I'll go for the crit hit. Didn't he say he could fucking do something? What's this shit? I thought he would be able to work. Alright, fine. I don't think I have anything left. Alright. And we're off. We running. And we're
These
looting.
are helpful. Bitter, though.
Running and looting. Looting and running. Moving. You're fine, shut up. Cardio on this girl.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, an outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
Thank you, Herman.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Yeah, oh wait, wrong game. Right.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but
Thanks, Coder.
everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade.
So I thought, Scudder.
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
I've got 12 of them. Oh, I sold them all. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry, Scoder. Free sample box. I'll take the free sample box. Oh, these are all... This is all I get for, like, the bonus, having the full, like, buying the one of the editions or something, right? This is kind of cheating, isn't it? Anything that says crafting, I'm going to keep. But if it's just for trading or selling.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Alright. Fire at 2. This over here.
Okay, that was too far.
Oh, they're gonna run away, aren't they? You're not. Bitch. Right?
You'll do.
Alright, that's done. It's time to return. Oh, nice. Yes, go there. I could tell. Where down here? Well, this is a village I'm not allowed to be in because I'm a weirdo. Right, got it. Nah, I think I'm good, Scoter. Fun for you. No, I don't. That's the difference between us. I don't want to fight people. Yeah, that's funny, chicken. You don't want to fight, you want chaos, Scoter.
Whatever they're hunting out there, it doesn't sound easy.
Let's save.
You have the firearms?
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All Mother,
Yes,
of
Coder.
course.
It was All Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Yeah.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Right, Ardito. That's awesome, Scudder.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds,
Gotcha,
Aloy,
Scudder.
with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Bodies everywhere. People got.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Yeah, but I can just reload. I can, like, save Frost. You didn't know that, did you?
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? So much for being careful.
Nice. Very nice. Hi, Mia.
Let's make this quick. It saw me.
Ooh, it saw me. So hit me once. Okay.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Thank you, Mia.
Aloy.
Thank you, chicken.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Non-diplomatic, knee-jerk reaction of level of enjoyment thus far.
This will
Go.
be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you.
I'll talk when I have a second. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gameplay is very smooth and fluid. It feels like there's weight to it. There's realism to it. The story is decent so far. The characters are fun. As you can see, I haven't gotten too far in the main. Did some side stuff. I like it so far. I'm enjoying myself. I'm excited for it to like go, right? Because so far I'm still kind of in tutorial land.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy.
Of course, Guy. Sounds too diplomatic from the top? Listen, John. That's what she asked. She said non-diplomatic. And you're saying it's... Game's fine. Take my time up and try again. All right. Game looks good. It's slow right now. Nothing's fucking happening. I have no doubt that that's going to increase once I get out of my little fucking training wheel section. I say it was quite the politician reply. I mean, we started off with a big head nerd of a kid. I mean, we've only gone up from there. There's promise. Now, what I have heard is that gameplay is superior to story in this game, which is a little concerning. But I think once I get into the world, the story might pick up a little. Yeah, exactly. Right. And we've been having discussions about, hey, I welcome in, bud. I hope you're well. Story is underrated? Okay. I think that my story is pretty great. Okay. Who said that? Y'all. I don't know. I'm just reiterating things that were said earlier today. I don't remember who. I've been doing a lot of side stuff in this one, but moving forward, I'm going to be picky about the side missions that I do. If any of you guys say I should try this one or this one, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to ignore the side stuff. Because I don't want to be here forever, right? It was never a top favorite, but I did have a great time playing. That's what I've heard from a lot of people. Some people do put it great, but a lot of people just say this is a very good game. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm excited for that. Top 4. Scott, you fucking shithead. And she's got that smirk on her face right now, too. Just giggling and kicking her feet. Shit. Got you. Hi, Mai. Thank you for gifting Erudito a sub. You're too kind. As she should. Mia. Oh, yeah. We did trivia earlier. Mia redeemed a nerd challenge for you, Sky, in case, quote, my wife shows up. You know, she giggled, leaned back, and clapped her hands. Yeah, small town. I like how she gave you shit for giving her top 25. Meanwhile, we all did those top 25 game lists a while. That's what I was referencing. I was referencing that. However, I got my ass thrown out to the wind, and everyone just stood back and let it happen without supporting me. So I'm the one that looks fucking weird in front of everybody, and everyone else did it too. But no, I'll jump on that grenade. You're welcome.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'm fine. I did get shit for it, though. Right, chicken? Can you have your single trivia question from my wife on your next chat break? You know what, Sky? I'll give it to you right now. I'll give you yours right now if Mia redeems it again. Actually, Mia did say you guys are getting a divorce. Herman's right. But all right, Mia redeemed it. There you go. The tea is steamy. I did not. All right, Sky, because of that, you get your one trivia right now. What do you want, smartass? It's one of those divorces that we fake for the government. Let Mia choose? Mia, what topic is Sky going to get? Wow, Herman, you would too. Oh no. You know how they said that divorce was off? Let's see what Mia chooses. Maybe that'll change. Meanwhile, I just submitted visa documents today. Oh, John, that's gotta suck. Movies? All right. I know people that have done that before, and it was rough. Choosing movies for the woman that's never seen movies. Got it. Since Mia and I are still one in the eyes of the law, can she help if I need? No. Listen, I'm giving you some flexibility, but allowing Mia to assist you, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Now hold on, let's discuss this. No. Shared bank account equals shared trivia question? Checks out. All right, Sky. Mia has given you the movies category. Are you ready for your question? Get ready. You ready to get smoked by this question? All right. You have 60 seconds. 2 films in which a dinosaur appears. Your mind just went blank, Loco? Damn. I knew what I was doing, Mia. Yeah. 2 films in which a dinosaur appears. Jurassic Park, Land Before Time. Those are 2 films in which a dinosaur appears. Thanks, Mia, my queen. Second ask her question she's gotten in a few weeks. I know. Point to Sky. Loyal, you are no longer tied with Sky. Sky just superseded you. So, shaming me for being a sugar baby. What if I told you I've never watched a single Land Before Time film, and I probably never will? I'm about 10, 15 years older than when those hit.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
I'm not going to Small Town.
You will.
Sorry, Loco.
keep that for later.
A couple times we owned it when I was a kid. Yeah. Strike from above. Of course, Sky. I got you, friend. I know you're in and out of these things, so I'll try to do what I can to make sure you can enjoy as well. I'm going to go low profile. At the end of the day, we're here just to have fun, right? There's no fun in being left out of things just because shit happens. Yeah, exactly. You're working with shit right now. You want to be a part of the fun, you're always welcome. Anyone here is always welcome. If you're going through it, just let me know and I'll 100% make sure you get to participate. Mia, don't even. No, turn that sass off right now. Don't encourage her, Sky. She's fine. I have till end of February to get my taxes done. Currently dealing with visa crap. Damn. Don't encourage that woman. That'd be awesome, small town. Yeah, this remaster apparently has just made the game even more gorgeous in its looks. Yeah, we all are. Anyone working through visa crap, good luck. Oh, that makes sense, Herman. I guess that was the thing, huh? They're saying so, yeah. You got it, John. Sky, we still got to talk about Hades when you get back into that grind.
Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Any progress is
Soon
good,
it'll
Loco.
all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more.
Nice
I know
one.
that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds.
I know what you're talking about,
I'm
Sky.
sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I thought the same thing, Sky. All right. Another poll. You guys tell me what I'm going to do. How do I answer to this? What do fist, heart, brain, 1 minute, choose. Tell me, what do I do? How do you want my Aloy to react? Two people said good riddance. Wow. Luda's corpse. I think Loco's one of the people that said good riddance. I'm sure he was. Right. John, you beat it. You beat your run. Congrats, bud. Brain it is, but I will find you.
No.
John.
It's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Nice job, John.
I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Let's go summon King Kong. That's what we're doing, right?
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
She stopped drinking her tea. I'm gonna be an uncle again. Beer for everyone.
Her sister. Imagine. I won't let the Karja...
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Sky, you know me, and you know my decisions on aesthetic. However, if there are others that feel I should wear something else. Now this looks like it, right? Need a crop top, Aloy? Wow.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you.
Little
Tim.
mini
I've never had anything like this before.
Frank and
Well, it's
Aloy.
yours.
Right.
I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land
No
for
problem,
the first
chicken.
time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case,
I think I have
be ready
some.
to duck.
So, outfits. Got these two. But I do have... These are all... So these two look like outfits. That's another outfit. That's an outfit. I guess these were, because of the addition of the game, I purchased, but I don't want to use them if... Well, I can't even open them. So I have to actually find a merchant that has this special outfit that I can then just unlock to use. Is that what the deal is right here? To any merchant.
Hello, Aloy. What you have in mind?
So should I open these out since there are apparently individuals in chat who wish me to have more outfits? Should I open these outfits to see what they look like, or do you feel that me having these at the very beginning of the game, they're just going to cut down on tedious resource collection, works in your benefit? You say open. Of course, open. Here's the Banuk Trailblazer outfit. Okay. Unboxing. Guess I'm just going to open everything then. What's he selling?
Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving.
What's that, Herman? No, what is it? I haven't clicked on that. What is it? Oh, that's the old stuff? Alright. Now I've got them. Alright. Take all. Alright, I've got 4 new outfits. I'm going to step through them one at a time, and I need you guys to rate these outfits out of a 10, okay? You got that? I'm going to step through these outfits, these 4 outfits, one at a time. And you give me a rating, 1 through 10. It's been difficult to find a short video that showcases a specific change, so I decided to grab a regular vid and suggest timestamps. I'll have to look at that later, Herman. Here's the Banuk Trailblazer. Why did I just set up so quick for this? 0, 0, 10, 10, absolutely. 2, not a fan. I asked for 0 to 10 and Exterminator goes, not a fan. Thanks, Exterminator. 1 question mark? Hammerhead Shark out of 10. All right. Not the greatest. 0.5 out of 10. I'd go negative if I could. All right, fair enough. Here's the next one. Ready for the next one. Four, 8, 5. Exterminator still not following the rules. Loco bland 3, 3, 5, 4. I like the colors. Looks like the Hellblade protagonist out of 10. 6 out of 10. It's giving Rooster. Not a fan of that thing on her head. Got it. All right, moving on to the next one. Nine, 5, 7, 4, 2, 6, 8. 6.5. It's still kind of fugly. We are all over the place. I don't like the colors. No death compilation out of 10. Looks like she's wearing a toque and I like it. Here's the last one. Nine, 8, 9, 9.6, 8, 8. Winner, says Small Town. 7, I like it, says Loco. The same as the first ever skin out of 10. Here's the first skin in comparison. Pocahontas looking ass. And then here's this one. 9. Now crop it. I prefer that one, honestly. The first one. You prefer the first one, the OG? I don't get any stat benefit for it. Great choice, chat. Can we see the Chicken Little one? Which one is the Chicken Little one? This one? Until you get this one, Carja Fit, I won't be giving a 10 to anything. It's cool. No. It does look like a rooster. Ugh.
You know, it might be time
You can also toggle the headgear on or off.
and curl up.
It's a thing in her head. Alright, so if I can toggle the headgear on and off, hold on. How do you toggle the headgear? Is that in settings? Let's see if it's salvageable. I mean, look at that shit. Jesus, this poor woman. She's fucking cross-eyed for the rest of her life.
Never know. The outcast might surprise us. Ross trained her, after all.
And then she asked
Yes,
for
guy.
a mate blessing with my father. I swear.
And then I said to him, I said, you're too pretty to be so cynical.
No, 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 nope, nope. Get that out of here. No, 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 no. Nah. Get rid of the hammerhead shark out of 10. My eyes.
And then she asked for a mate blessing with my father. I swear.
Sorry.
Don't care for the blue. Thanks for hanging out, chicken. Enjoy the rest of your night, friend.
Time for me to go hunting for some love.
I mean, I like him, but do I like him? You know.
This is the one everybody voted for.
That's what this year. All as intent the warrior mother is.
It does have the best stats? Oh, it's the purple one. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Scoter, I don't care. I just want stats. I don't care about aesthetic. Herman voted for the OG. Well, actually, he said cars are a bust, but... What does this give me? What am I lying about, Sky? Tell me, what am I lying about? This is an acceptable alternative. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Small town, shut your mouth. Y'all with the... Yeah, okay, fine. Give me... Everyone did the top 25 thing, but no. Welcome in, Donk. Yes, got her. Now I'm trying to figure out which one of these bows. I'll stick with my current one. I don't care. I lost interest already.
Hello,
You said he had
Aloy.
more?
What you have in mind?
Oh, these. They did, Sky. They really did. Left me out hanging. It was one of those things where all in a line and they asked one person to step forward. Everybody else stepped back where it looked like I stepped forward. We're sticking with the one I got right now. I don't...
May the goddess protect. I wish you would.
I spent way too long talking to that dude. Have fun, Donk.
Looks like there's plenty for everyone. Even with my
Interesting.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Looks like a strong field for the proving this year.
Get
in all
down
mother's
from
hands who
there,
wins,
now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
Nice,
What
John.
I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Listen carefully now. Fine!
For you'll have
Stay
to
up on
tell
the
this
roof
when
all
I'm
night if you
gone.
want.
Yeah, I will.
In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more.
Donk.
These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them
every year.
to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided.
This is never going to end.
It follows a tenth of
It's
the
never
world
gonna
her
end.
Mother is.
They
She's
told the
infinite.
faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed
Everyone
them,
always says
shelter
last
them,
year's
give
festival
them a
was
life
better.
of
Every
ease,
year, without fail.
plenty.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
John, just for that, I'm not answering that, and I'm keeping the points. keep them worth the chuckle. You shithead. You're a shithead, John. I've only made one. Listen, I don't do top things. I've got my top 25 video games I've ever played, and I have my top 4 favorite movies, and that's it. I don't have any other tops.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
John.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All right, let's do this.
Oh, that's convenient. I mean, I might as well get both of these. They're tools, right? There is a side-scroll beat-em-up Scott Pilgrim game, yes. That's great, Donk. Let's see. Just mark you, mark you, mark you. Just all the stuff that I'm not going to craft, and it only says is useful for trading. It is, if I remember correctly. Sell marked items. There we go. Then I got all these. Calling bow looks nice. This one looks like more of a hammer hitter. But you can't remove mods, right? Once they're on, they're on. You're kind of shit out of luck. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you. I can later. Eh. Gotcha.
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
Tutorials for all those. Inventory, weapon. Craft right there. Got you. Don't remember how I modified. Is it crafting? Yeah, there we go. Modify. Damage. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, we'll do that. Cool. Let's max you out. Max you out. Out of vessels. Okay, fine. If you say so. Thank you, Mia.
Cards are honored guests.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey! Hold your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. Evil of the Nora. On the eve of your proving, know
Unknown
the
device
Karja
detected.
stand with you
What's that mean?
as the sun's light frames the stoutest trees.
He's wearing a focus,
As though
just like
I
mine.
won't let the Karja Faithless stop
Take
me
their
from enjoying the
places
festival.
among your braves.
What harm can they do now?
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
Good job.
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers 201. Might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
if you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year?
Awkward.
Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Thanks for hanging out, Loco.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed,
Take it
no.
easy, bud.
It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at it. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay.
Totally
Except
not.
a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
If the Carja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Carja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world.
You're just jamming
But when
out,
it comes
Danny.
to building, the Carja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the
As
wilds
usual,
for
right.
ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years.
That's cool.
He's a
man.
loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show
Right,
you
John?
around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Everyone's acting like these cursed Karja are honored guests. Makes me sick.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Are we supposed to forget?
Aloy, take your place right there.
Thank
The
you,
prayer
Ivy.
lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Everyone always says last year's festival was better every year, without fail.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
Oh, really?
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all.
Inside
Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
Agreed, Danny.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't.
Yeah,
You should
yeah.
try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Not enough gossip at the festival this year. There were so many scandals last time.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Don't get intimidated by Mia.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong. Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We sun priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no, no, no.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? Oh, this has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here?
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A Sun Queen? Oh, no, no, no. No.
So you live in Meridian?
I do.
Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing? I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it.
you,
And you
John.
can if you make the journey. At His Luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe.
You're welcome,
His
DJ.
luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
We'll give this the last decision of the night, shall we? Pull. What do brain, fist, heart? 1 minute. DJ, they had one of those ceremonies where you light a lantern and the heat from the flame not only illuminates the lantern but lets it float into the air. One of those things. It's to honor the mother, their own mother. Definitely, I hated it. Thanks, DJ. Teresa's a real one. I'm going heart for once. Been going brain this whole time. Interesting. Tirsa, not Teresa. Who said it meant nothing? Who's dead inside? I didn't vote. Heart.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this
Apparently so, DJ.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think rather it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13 who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think. Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs.
That's
I'm
fair,
sorry,
DJ.
Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
I believe you, Danny.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers
Herman.
with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
How to find... Gotta get that context. Yeah, that won't happen. It's okay. All right. And that, my friends, is where we will end today's stream. So far, this game seems very cool. I'm looking forward to it. You loved it? Thanks, TJ. I know you're here for the long haul. Any theories so far about what? Do I like the game? It's all right. I haven't played enough to actually know. Any theories about the main story and all that stuff? Is that what you're saying, John? Says Matthew McConaughey. About anything you've heard, the mysteries? Well, I mean, this is obviously a situation where we are like well into the future, like 10,000 years into the future. And there seems to be probably a sentient AI or pseudo AI construct that has been survived this entire time that is creating these robotic monsters because of some inert programming that went awry sometime between 10,000 years ago and now or whatever. And we've just ignorant to that because we had to restart society. That's just me shooting from the hip for playing for 4 hours. I don't know. 5 hours should probably be enough to get a reading of. Yeah, I like it, DJ. I'm gonna keep playing. Thank you, Erudito. In the time that I've played, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to getting into the chunk. That's all right, small town. I could have Googled it. I'm not gonna look it. We're good. So yeah, that is the end of today's stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. You are appreciated. I hope the rest of the week treats you well. I'll be back Thursday for more, 5:30 Central. We'll do more Horizon, get out of the training wheel section, get to the inciting incident, and then get into the story. 'Cause that's usually how these games go, these stories go. There's going to be an inciting incident that pushes her forward and starts the main thing. No problem, Tanner. You're good, bud. Yeah, I can't wait, small town. It's all right, DJ. Anytime you're here, no matter how short a time it is, it's appreciated. So thank you for that. And if you're genuinely intrigued in my playthrough, you can always go back and watch the VOD if you want. But if not, that's okay. Anytime you come in here and you're like, what's going on? I can give you a brief shotgun recap and you have nothing to worry about. Okay? It's all good. So I hope to see you all Thursday. But until then, as I always say, and I always mean, please be safe. Please be kind. Agreed, John. Please take care. And I'll see you all Thursday.